Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nothing to poach it.
Accio! Levioso!
I know all about you.
Defendo!
Marvelous strike!
Accio! Incendio!
I pity the soil you rot in. I'm out before I find you. Oh, too harsh. You may want to move. And still strength.
Accio! Incendio!
Stupefy. Oh, steady, you little measle. An inevitable ending.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. I invented flu powder.
Accio!
What's this? Oops.
Accio!
No one takes one of
Levioso! Defendo! Accio! Incendio!
Protego!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Your life ends here.
Defendo! Oh, I'm gonna eat your feet.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya? Predator!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Depulso! Confringo! Glaciago!
Confringo!
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Now you've got two. Descendo. The beasts around here can sleep busy here now. Rebellion. The castle must have been quite stately this time. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Incendio. That wasn't too hard. Accio, Potato, Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Arrest. Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Defender. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Incendio. Revelio. So this is the infamous absconder. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Depulso. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder. Now that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Leviosa. Accio.
Aiding the Fringo!
I'm bored up here.
It's just beautiful! Reducto! Right through Fringo! Learned that in first year, did ya? Reducto! Tango! Fringo! Confringo! We're lying next door!
Arresto momentum.
Confringo! You haven't got a Tango! Reducto! Is that the best you got? That's proper reduction! Even at Confringo!
Revelio. This place is... Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Lumos.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal.
Lumos.
We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Accio.
You let Norega. Stupefy. You Incendia. Nice child. Expulso. Death from above.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Levioso.
Expulso!
Stupefy. Incendio.
Expulso!
Revelio.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it.
Accio. Defender. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Release!
Accio. Incendio.
Made a great mistake. You're no match for me.
Defender.
Are you even...
Incendio. Accio.
You will pay.
Protego. Levioso. Defender.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What are you up to now?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I used to help out.
What's more powerful?
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio! Incendio!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Debolso! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Depulso! Expellion! Stay back! Glacis! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacis! Confringo! Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks pretty. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. 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 This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Revelio. Oh. Oh. Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Our compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
an entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio! Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! That solves that.
Let's get this over with. It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Explosive! Incendio! Explosive! Incendio! Incendio! Explosive! You will not survive this fight! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Expulso!
Defendo! Confringo. Revelio. 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 Incendio.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! There they are. The Ashwinders.
Aha! I see you! Expulso! Where did you go? You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Gotcha!
Depulso!
Come back here.
Now, this has become personal.
Flash of inspiration.
Depulso!
See more courage in a fall-off. Expulso!
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Expulso now!
Confringo! Depulso!
What a look up!
Protego!
Expulso! That's mine!
Confringo! Depulso!
Expulso!
Stupid one!
Look what you've done! Expulso!
Stupid one!
Hardly felt it.
Depulso!
Conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
That's mine!
No one to share in my victory. Revelio! Revelio! That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days for you.
Reductor!
You've you're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Incendio! Revelio.
When you have a cloak like that, you can blame it.
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus!
No!
Depulso! Glacius! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Shame nobody saw that. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Glacius! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. fit for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deek hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deek first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't sure what they do with them. Deek is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deek has seen poachers in the area recently. Deek will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Levioso! I'll look after you. Going to hurt you. Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Levioso!
Everything's all...
Revelio! Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio!
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio!
I'm pleased to be included.
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howard.
Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Arresto momentum. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seems to be his cup of tea.
Well, I'd appreciate it not happening again.
I won't tell anyone again.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I wish I received letters from her.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We had a cool and art.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I wonder if you learned.
Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio.
I've always said that. Revelio. Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, As a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
What are you up?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! Unfortunate for me. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to include it.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland and my time teaching at Wagadu. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I'd just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty's spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our...
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Confringo! Revelio.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Revelio. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an island? Confringo! Revelio! Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. I've heard scent.
Well, he wasn't.
Ha!
Petrificus Totalic!
Rodrigo! Expulso!
Oh, forever.
Incendio!
Where's that goblin?
Incendio! Feast! Expulso!
You let Nora track us.
Incendio!
You're about to wish you
Incendio!
I'm just warming up.
Expulso! What's happening?
Incendio.
Defendo.
Don't go. Expulso!
That's the
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excuse me.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
You're no match for me. That's just
Arrest
the
the
beginning.
momentum.
Expulso!
These rocks have seen better.
Incendio!
Stand and fight.
Potato. Stupefy.
Expulso!
Glacier.
To your knees!
Depulso.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Flipendo might seem like
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
If any dark wizards come around...
Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear
Aloha Mora. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso! Could this be his campsite? I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Renrock's loyalists.
What have we here? Another human.
Incendio!
I work best.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Accio! Incendio! Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Depulso! This could prove... Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Compulso! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio! Reparo! Reparo. Confringo! This looks intriguing. Revelio. Confringo! A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Depulso!
back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
Accio. Protego! Accio! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Protego. Levioso.
Handy resource indeed.
What do we have here? Accio.
Levioso!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
That student defeated our encampment.
Flipendo! Arresto me.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's love.
Accio!
I shall avenge your death.
A ladder. That's what I need.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oi! Hold that fire whiskey over here.
Is somebody there? Hello?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about.
You almost had a lucky shot!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Oh, you think
Levioso.
Oh, man! You're really not very good at this, are you? I won't rest. I will make you.
Revelio.
Seems the coward fled.
This looks like trouble.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Cabalso. Glacius. Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Who is it? And it's
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
It's me!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Defender. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. What will we find in here? Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Accio.
Right, Nodally. I won't wait until you're...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Depulso! Revelio!
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Depulso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Traces! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Depulso!
I won't rest.
Protego!
Stupid for me.
Glacius! Stupid!
Lucky, that's all.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I will
Resto
make
Momentum! Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Expelliarmus! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Confringo! Revelio. 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 Depulso.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What's down there?
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Petrificus totalis. Wait up.
Revelio.
Deadly mistake, this.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Huh. Oh! You won't be able to stop Ranrock.
Levioso. Defender. Confringo.
Oh, your art isn't in this at all.
Levioso.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Confringo.
Let's get this over with.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio. Revelio.
You found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you! You did it! I found my wand and... Wait! You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Of all the potions you've brewed.
What are you up to now?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
If only I could invent a new potion. Something.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Revelio. Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now. Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Leviosa.
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Loud as a troll you are!
Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle.
Revelio.
Have you ever seen a Professor Alpha?
Revelio. Accio.
And Peeves wins the House Cup!
Peeves needs a hobby. A different hobby.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
That your so-called
What if he sticks like this?
What?
Don't be silly. He'll wear it in a few hours, I think.
This is ludicrous. I am putting my foot down quite literally on anything I see with 8 legs.
What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlin, I haven't done mine either.
Do you memorize the dates of magical discoveries and Goblin Rebellion?
Revelio.
I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Not sure how I'd fare in a place like this.
Several in here.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Broadens the mind.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Well, if we're talking beasts, we also want a serious degree.
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Arrest the birds. Everything's all right now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. I'll look after you.
You should be proud of me.
Everything's all right now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wow.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'd say that was acceptable. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Made it! Brilliant. getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Revelio.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
First they're teaching students jingle.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowingly and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth-year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's Loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They
both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. That wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Protego! Confringo!
Who's there? Rubber up white coming back in. Potato, stop it! Let's get this over with. No!
Expelliarmus!
I will make you. Are you quite finished? When are you going to give up? I won't rest. Why back this?
Confringo!
No!
Capulsa! Protego! Glacius!
You've made your last mistake.
He's following Capulsa!
You've to worry about. I won't rest.
Glacius! Confringo!
How nice.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
One less human to worry about.
Stupefy!
I won't.
Glacius!
Your spells glance off.
Incendio!
It's not quite.
Glacius!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo!
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. Accio! I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Compulso!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo!
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But You said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note? Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
How many times? I tell you, we are a Chudley Cannons family. We do not support Puddlemere United. If I find one more of their mementos on your wall, you'll be on the first train home to take it down.
Do you think we'll learn algebra around on campus?
Did you get your
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down, for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
Venite. Oh, nothing. This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
I wonder what that does.
Depulso.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main
Revelio.
keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
They come up to me. It seems like a quiet night.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
The Ministry ought to loosen the...
Patricus Totalis. Revenue.
Protego! You may want to move.
Confringo.
No! Confringo!
Well,
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Protego.
Avoid it.
This one!
Come!
Expelliarmus.
Incendio! Feel a burning sensation?
Oh, too hard.
Confringo! Protego! Reducto!
Glacius.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Reducto!
Revelio. Alohomora.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Accio.
Cinder!
Levioso. Incendio. Glacius.
Well, you look like right. Incendio!
Oh, it's a bit like,
Incendious! Confringo! You stupid potato! Incendio!
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Compulso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry!
Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Highwing, go! Slow down now. There we go. Revelio. Away, Highwing! Away! Faster, Highwing! Revelio. Confringo.
I spent hours.
I thought about transferring to both that.
Emily promised to help me sound the house. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
Ah. Oh. Hello there.
I wish they'd let
navigating cross wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I had said you should ask her. Shan't hold my breath for that. I'm going to ask her this time. I said that 40 years ago. Did you see that? She looked at me. My dear mound of shoulders.
Revelio.
Going to do it. You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on. I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask. What a handsome couple we make.
Aloha Mora. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
This style of charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora. Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul. Oh dear. I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's cold.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nice and warm!
Hogwarts survives the rain at this end. Up in charge.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Arrest them. Professor Howard will never believe this. Arrest them. There. I'm not good.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
Okay.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio! A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio! More gold. I must be getting closer.
This day has gone on too long.
Who's there?
Accio!
John Wicklow released Oaks. It's the student from the tower.
Arrest them!
You won't defeat us all!
Defender! Accio! Levioso! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! Levioso! Compulso! Revelio! Lumos.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
You won't get away.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Arresto momentum. I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Could it be a Merlin trial? I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.